Hi, Lisa. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Hi, everybody. Storm Chaser Eli Roberts. We are live here on YouTube. Many of us here in Pennsylvania are on the road doing some chasing. We've got some severe thunderstorms. From here in central Pennsylvania, I'm getting ready to intercept a storm moving east-southeast out of southern Clinton County. Nice little cluster, and it looks like it's almost got a southerly appendage, almost a hook echo trying to develop off of this thing. Looks like it's probably got a hail core to it. I'm going to try to get to Selinsgrove and just south of Selinsgrove area before this storm, which is moving quite rapidly, can get there. Some other storm chasers: Logan, Justin, Brett, Corey, a whole bunch of other guys and gals out and about in western Pennsylvania right now, chasing some of these storms. Got lightning popping all over the place. Absolutely gorgeous out here. So stick with me. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning. We're getting ready to enter the severe thunderstorm warning zone itself. As of right now, the storm is off to the right on the camera. On radar, it is to the west, and we are going to be moving in to intercept. We're going to try to find an area that has some kind of cover. The hail in some of these storms is going to be quite large. It could be up to tennis ball size hail in some storms. This particular storm, up to golf ball size hail is likely. Hit that like button, hit that share button, and keep this on in the background if you happen to be doing laundry or eating, watching one of the other guys, Justin, Logan, Corey. Those guys I know are streaming as well, so we're going to be safe. We're going to do this the right way, but we're going to get into some crazy stuff here soon, so stay tuned. Got a really good hail shaft, rain shaft off to the west. Got a nice little heavy core that I'm looking at both on radar as well as visibly. Trying to stay in front of this. You're never gonna, yeah, you might see it actually. Right there, center part of the screen, you can see the shaft as we go over the bridge here, over the Susquehanna Thruway. Real nice rain hail shaft just to the west. Some strong winds getting ready to come through these valleys. I am worried about the traffic we're getting ready to get into and whether we can stay ahead of this line. We'll do everything we can to stay in front of this, though. If you're just joining us, I am Eli Roberts. I'm a storm chaser. Got over 30 years experience chasing thunderstorms, mostly here in Pennsylvania. But I do chase up in New York, over into New Jersey. I have chased in Ohio, all the way down through Delaware, Maryland, Virginia. And I've chased down in Florida, I've chased in Colorado, but mainly here in the Northeast US. You can check out my Facebook, Storm Chaser Eli Roberts, on Facebook, SC for Storm Chaser Eli Roberts on X. I'm also on Instagram, and I'm also on TikTok, although I'm not really active on TikTok, to be honest. Appreciate if you would hit that like button. That way, oh, there's traffic already backing up. Hit that like button. That way, at least YouTube gets it into the algorithm that people are watching. And we can share this with other folks who are looking for live storm chasing, because you never know what's going to happen when you're out on the road. Put down in the comments where you're from. It's always nice to go back through comments and see where everybody's watching. I've seen from all over, from Montana, all across the United States. I've seen Australia on my streams, the United Kingdom, and various other countries around the world, which is really cool to see. So from wherever you're from, hello. I hope you are well. I hope you are safe. And yeah, hopefully we can get some good stuff here. Fantastic job, everybody. Thank Lisa. She is doing triple or quadruple duty right now and trying to monitor Storm Chaser Logan Ezrich, his YouTube live, as well as Storm Chaser Justin Selig, his YouTube live, as those guys, some of my good friends, are chasing out in Western PA. I am on a severe thunderstorm here, moving through southern Clinton into northern Mifflin County. Here in central Pennsylvania. Really good looking storm. Strong hail signature to it as well. And tornado risk is low today. It's a damaging wind and large hail day. Lapse rates are pretty high. Winds are pretty good. Temperature difference is really good. So we're looking at a hail day, and lightning, which is why I'm going to try to find some kind of a covered area just in case we start getting into some of this big hail. We're here on the strip in Selinsgrove, trying to get south of this storm. We got little ways to go to get in front of this thing. This thing's just knocking on the door here on camera to the right. Got our wipers on, so we also have our headlights on. Doing everything safety conscious today. I mean, just like normal, but going through some of the safety things. Obviously, seatbelt is on. Got my gear in my passenger seat, my cameras, and they are buckled in as well. But we got some decent lightning up inside the front edge of the updraft of this storm. It is definitely a good storm. We haven't had any severe thunderstorms here, or at least in my neck of the woods yet this year. We've had some to the south, but this is our first day with actual severe storms. First day I've been able to chase severe thunderstorms this year. So I know it doesn't seem exciting just yet. This is the part of storm chasing. There's good lightning right over top of us. This is the part of storm chasing a lot of people they don't get to see all that much, is just the driving. And the 98% of the time you're driving. Really good lightning up above. My goodness. I know it's going to be impossible to see on camera, or at least almost impossible, but you can, as the sun starts going down further and further, it is 5:04, so we've got a little bit of time for some light, but this is a big storm. It's a very thick storm. It's going to be blocking a lot of light, so lightning's going to be fairly easy to see, especially with hail and strong winds. You've got a lot of dynamics going on up there, and it's generating a lot of static. So there's lightning in the clouds just above us. So keep your eyes peeled for those CGs, those cloud-to-ground lightning bolts here in front of us. Cannot wait till the bypass gets done and we can drive past this if we're heading south on 147. Very soon we'll be able to. Nice little gust front here above us, out in advance of this rain, and this is what we're trying to get ahead. Like I said, I'm kind of worried we're going to get stuck in this rain, but as the you can see it above us. I'll pan up. You can see that almost like a line of clouds, and then it goes straight gray to the right. That is the heavy rain and maybe some hail mixing in. Shouldn't be hail just yet, but very well could be. Lightning! Should have seen all those on camera. Yeah, this is crazy. I haven't seen a thunderstorm do this in a real long time. With the lightning up in the clouds in advance of these storms, or this storm, I have not seen this in quite a while. It's been a hot minute. Is that what the kids say? Appreciate everybody jumping in. We've got a few more people watching. I am Storm Chaser Eli Roberts. We are heading south. We're on the strip here in Selinsgrove. We're just on the southern edge of the strip here, trying to work our way south in advance of a severe thunderstorm warning. And it's a big storm. Has a small appendage hanging down on the southern edge now. Watching it very closely on the WeatherWise app. But there is a small appendage there on the southern edge of this storm, which might be trying to do something. And we are being overtaken by this, the northern part of this storm. This is going to be where the hail is going to be, so I wouldn't be surprised here soon, unless we can get out of this. Once we get up on the highway, we should be able to get in front of this, but we're getting real close to getting into this hail. And you do not hide under the overpasses. I know it's easy to call it cover, but you get under an overpass during a very strong, severe thunderstorm, and it's 10 times worse under those things, I promise you. Real strong winds now. Like I said, we're in that, the front edge of the upper northern part of the storm, and this is where some of the hail is going to be. Real dark. Yeah, we are not going to make it in front of the storm, unfortunately. We are still behind it. That southern part of this storm is already hitting into Chapman area, just north of Dalmatia, south of Selinsgrove. Could be some very strong winds. There's debris in the air. There's leaves and stuff flying around in the air. Boy, this radar, I'm getting concerned for these folks just to our south. There's a real nice signature on radar. Yeah, that Storm, every new radar suite, that Storm is really just advancing east, and it's got more of a flying eagle type design. I think there's some big time hail getting ready to cross here in front of us. Big raindrops. Again, not worried about tornadoes as the large hail and damaging winds. And I am on the western side of the river, so I am stuck on this side of the river as there is no way across except all the way down toward Duncannon or back all the way up to Sunbury. Thanks for pulling out in front of me there, Buggo. A lot of ponding of water here on the road. Got the sun coming out. This storm really accelerated as it came through. A lot of water here. This storm accelerated and just blasted right across the Susquehanna River. Oh, there's hail on the road. Yeah, there's hail on the road here. That's gravel. There was hail back there. Oh, I think there was an accident right up here. That car is sideways. Oh, they had airbags deploying everything. Holy cow. Yeah, that car is sideways in the road, airbags deployed. 11 and 15 south. Trying to see if milepost marker, if anybody has an ability to reach out. I'm sure somebody already did. 7096 is the address closest to it. I can't get over there because of the K-rails in the median. Looks like two vehicles impacted each other, probably during the heavy rain and hail. All right, well, that storm has been allowed to expire. At least the warning has been allowed to expire. As of right now, they are not warning for that storm. It is now just to the west, or I'm sorry, to my east. Here shortly, I'm going to be, I'll turn around just a little bit. However, we have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings to the west. Several are showing tornado vortex signatures on radar, but there are also, one large one has got a huge hail core. For those in Lycoming County, there are some storms moving into western Lycoming County. They are not warned. But they do look like getting their act together. So there's going to be some more rain, maybe some stronger winds moving into Lycoming County. Center County and the central Center County, you've got a pretty healthy, almost a supercell storm dropping some big time hail. If that storm continues on its path, we are going to be directly in its path, a little bit to the north of where I am right now. So we're going to turn around. We're going to head north and get into position for that storm. So sure enough, as I was worried, we did not get in front of the first storm. It was moving way too fast. A lot of tree leaf buds and leaf debris on the road from some of the stronger winds and more than likely hail that came through. Yeah, we're not gonna force it. Unless emergency services are already on scene of that accident, we're going to get up there and at least block off the road behind the vehicle that's in the accident. It is a couple of miles up yet, so it's gonna take a few minutes to get there. But if police and medical services is on scene, we are not going to stop. I am not an EMT. I am not a first responder. Yeah, that first storm, man, that thing took right off. Started getting its act together and just forward accelerated big time. Every scan, it was moving several miles, I don't know, 30, 40 miles an hour. Is what the speed was. .49 knots. So I believe that would be about 35, 40 miles an hour. What are you doing? Okay. I think they pulled over for me, which they're not supposed to do. I do have my my warning light, my hazard lights on. Yeah, that storm is absolutely cruising. Not seeing any reports of hail underneath that. haven't opened up this rest area yet. The water's pretty high. We're paralleling the Susquehanna River that cuts right down through the center part of the state. After it makes the big bend there by Muncie, and then Montgomery, it comes almost straight south. And it does look like emergency services are on scene. There are some red flashing lights up here in front of us. All right, so they were able to drive the car, move the car at least off the road, or out of the road, which is good. And fire police are on scene. There's an engine coming right there on the left. I appreciate everybody watching. Stay with me here. We've got some more action heading in from the west. They definitely had hail through here, but it happened right before I got here. We're now in Port Trevorton. Looks like a medic unit. No, it's a brush truck heading to that accident scene. At least they're getting the medical attention that they need. Storm number 1 is heading down toward sorry folks, I'm in the middle of driving here, so I'm trying not to take my eyes off the road. Myerstown, Roarsburg, Charlottesville, I think it is. and then on further south. But that storm is no longer warned. It is a strong thunderstorm. Storm's still moving into Lycoming County now. You're probably hearing thunder again. Avis, Linden, west side of Williamsport. Jersey Shore for sure. In fact, there's one cell right on top of Jersey Shore. That cell right over top of the State College radar site is looking very spicy. Very spicy indeed. Looks like police are coming now, headed toward that accident scene. That's a state trooper. Yeah, not only that cell at the State College radar site, but there's several more storms behind it. Most of the severe stuff is all State College and north and west. Southwestern PA is starting to get into the mix. There's now a severe thunderstorm warning coming in from Ohio. It's going to cross from Ohio into that northern panhandle area of West Virginia and then into Pennsylvania. As lots of hail reports are now coming in for a lot of these cells in western and central Pennsylvania. That State College one is the storm I am watching, as that's the one heading this direction. And it looks like it's going to be making, at least as of right now, unless it turns right, kind of a direct impact in the Selinsgrove area. Appreciate everybody who's watching. Hit that like button. Let YouTube know that you are watching. It'll go through the algorithm and let other people know, hey, you want to watch this. We are getting ready for a severe thunderstorm to impact this area. Really appreciate everybody who's leaving comments. I apologize, I am not able to read the comments as of yet. Once I get to an area where I'm stopped and I can safely take my eyes off the road, I will go through comments. I do see somebody has made my day and paid for a coffee or a little bit of gas or maybe even a small sandwich or something. I will find out who did that gift, that super chat. $9.99. Thank you so much. I will drop your name here in a little bit once I can get to a spot where I can stop. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. This storm chasing is not free. It does cost money for gas and tires and wear and tear on our vehicles, so any little bit that you give, that helps more than you know, so I appreciate you very much. crazy. Still some ice on some of these little back areas of the Susquehanna River, kind of like lakes or ponds off of the main section of the river that fill up with water. Did somebody else just did a super chat? Holy cow, thank you. Whoever, I'm gonna go through and we're gonna do some thank yous here in a little bit. Got quite a few people watching, which is awesome. I appreciate you finding me. And how did you find me? Did you search? Did you find this on social media that somebody shared? Or were you looking at YouTube and the live streams and thought, I'm gonna watch this guy? Put it down in the comments how you got here. All right, coming into Selinsgrove now. Yeah, I can't believe you folks donating your hard-earned money to me is a weird feeling. I'm very grateful, but definitely a weird feeling. Getting dark off to the west. The storm is still a little bit off to the west, though. It is near over the State College area, so we've got a little bit of time till it gets here. But it's going to give us the perfect amount of time to get settled, get situated, figure out the exact spot we're going to aim for, and then adjust from that moment on. Because these things like to right turn, left turn, back and forth sometimes, and with severe storms, if you get rolled over by one, you can be in trouble. So all right, we're here at a Sheets in Selinsgrove. Go ahead. I'm telling him to go ahead like he can hear me. A couple of vehicles ago, I used to have a PA speaker that I could turn my mic on and people could hear me speak. Very rarely ever use that. All right, we're going to back into a spot here because I can. I prefer to back into spots. All right. All right, let's do some stuff. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it did that. That was weird. Sorry, folks. All right, so let's go to the super chats. if I can do that. This orientation business is driving me nuts. Oh, Trav, one of my good buddies, one of my best buds, $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Trying to stay safe, that's for sure. I can't see nothing. And I ain't kidding. I got a guy walking over toward me. Probably going to ask, hey, what are you doing? Oh, he turned around. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Yeah. Love it when Selinsgrove is bane of wireless internet. Yes. Hello from West Virginia. Looks like Chris Hill. Thank you. Kim Twister. Hello. How are you? Got an alert you were on. Awesome. Thank you for that. Just happened to see a notification pop up, you being live. Well, thank you. Yes, passengers would be fun. That would scare me. Oh, yes. All right, this storm is definitely... Storms are doing really good. Real good hail core. Some real strong winds on that storm near State College. It's just east of State College now. Let's give you something better to... Is that better to look at? Definitely not. Is that better? That's better. Yeah, you can see flags. Yeah, the hail core in that storm is doing some damage probably. Large hail being detected, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Man, oh man. Still here, folks, just going through some messages here. I still have to go through the rest of the super chats, but I'm trying to catch up on some things. Alright, got that. All right, looks like this storm is really starting to crank up a little bit here. It is still in State College. Well, it's east of State College and working its way right toward us. Excuse me. Holy cow, I missed a lot of messages. Sorry, everybody. I am here. I'm going through messages. Got a couple that I need to make sure I get responded to. Oh, goodness. Still multiple, or at least two severe thunderstorm warnings. One just north of State College and one on the eastern side of Du Bois. And if you're ever traveling and you go past there, your GPS will say Du Bois. I still have a bunch of my settings set from the blizzard when I was in Jersey. Excuse me. And no, I cannot have the radio on or music or anything like that, in case you're wondering why you don't hear anything. Occasionally when I'm responding to messages or checking a bunch of stuff, weather stuff here, I do get quiet because I'm thinking. So if you don't hear me for a few seconds, that's going to be the reason. Because every now and then I do go quiet. Oh, that storm is all right. So it's messy now. A lot of damaging wind reports. 911 center, utility companies are reporting it. Between Milheim and Woodward on 45. Roarsburg, Madisonburg, and Spring Mills got some tree limbs down or power lines down. The stuff up in Lycoming County has really not fallen apart, but it's not very localized or storm wise. It's more showers at this point. But yeah, damaging wind reports. Got some hail reports, pea-size hail over in Bellefonte. Some of my good buddies are over there. Corey Tober, Justin Selig. Let's see, where is Logan? I know some of them headed west. All right, Logan and Brett are on the southern end of that storm. They're on 322. Justin and Corey are near in Milesburg, in front of the storm coming out of Snowshoe, and the radar site in State College has been hit by the second severe thunderstorm, as there's one right on the heels of that first one. And that one might be cycling. That one is starting to get its act together again before it gets into the Troxelville, Beavertown, McClure, Decatur. Interesting. Okay. And folks, forgive me if I forget names. Getting loud in Hughesville. No kidding. I know it was raining. Is it thundering? Round 2 of the storm sounds like a whopper. Oh, I'm missing it up there. Darn it. All right. Got another storm behind that one near Snowshoe. The third storm is just east of Brookville on the north end of Punxsutawney. That storm's coming across 80. That one more than likely will get a severe thunderstorm warning. Got a batch of storms in southwestern PA coming out of Ohio. That's putting down some heavy rain and lightning. But there's these storms right in the central part of the state, cruising right along 80. And we are in advance of the one, so it's going to be a little bit till they get here. I appreciate everybody sticking with me. These storms are going to be a little bit yet. A few more minutes until they get here, but they are moving quite rapidly. Does look like it's starting to really get its act together. So it does look like it's trying to cycle. So on camera, what you're seeing right toward the west. It's almost due west on camera. I apologize about the reflection. I can't really do much about that. There in the screen right here. That's just because the columns, the A-pillar between the windshield and the passenger door. All right, folks, while we are waiting on that to get here, I'm going to take a minute, run inside, use a restroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're in chat, keep everybody in line. I'll be right back. All right, folks, sorry about that. The rare line in the men's room. All right, what's going on? It's warm and muggy out. Holy smokes. It's 60 degrees, but it feels warmer than that. All right, everybody behaving. Thunder's loud, but it's light rain. Thundering in Allenwood. I really appreciate it. Appreciate everybody tuning in. For the two of you who did super chats, really, really grateful. I'm terrible with names, you know that. But I know who you are. I appreciate you very much. If you feel like you need to do that and need to donate, I appreciate it more than you will ever know. We got storms lined up, one after another. It looks like could be multiple strong to severe storms. Looks like ours is about 15 minutes out. It is not severe warned. I kind of almost want to stay right here. Worst case scenario, I can jump underneath the roof line here at Sheets, or drive behind the building real quick if it's wind driven, which it could be. I do not think, yeah, that tractor trailer just skidded to a stop. Wasn't looking. Granted, it is 6:15, but it is starting to get real dark to the west. Storm number 2 getting ready to roll in. Buckle your seatbelts, folks. We're about to get clobbered. Woo, there we go. There's lightning right on cue. Heck yeah. All right, where are we? we're at the Sheets here in Selinsgrove, everybody. We're just on the northern side of Selinsgrove. We're technically Hummel's Wharf yet, but looking here, I don't really want to go outside of town at all. There's a car wash across the street, but I can't go right there. I can't go straight and I can't go left. I have to go right if I go out of Sheets here. So I'm looking on our map, getting my orientation here. Oh, there's more lightning. I might be able to go See, now that's that one. That's not the red light. If I go to the red light, I think I can go straight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I go to that red light, if I'm leaving Sheets, I have to turn right. But if I go out at the red light, I should be able to go straight. So that'll be good. Poppers! Look at this dog. Can I pet that dog? Am I right? I know everybody knows that knows that meme. They're right behind me too. He or she's a good dog. Ooh, that was interesting lightning. Might have seen that on the far left of the screen there, right above the car wash. In the far distance was like a big old circle of lightning up in the clouds. The only problem, if I go straight at the light, I mean, I'll eventually be able to turn around and come back down, but it just leads me into kind of like a development. Oh, there's more good lightning. How you doing? I think we're going to stay right here. I think this is a good enough spot. This storm is, it's not severe warned anymore. The one behind it is. And should be coming right toward us as well. So we might actually just kind of hang out right here. Might try to find a little bit of a better spot, but yeah, Trav, I thought about that. Yes, but it leaves you exposed. That's the issue. If it wasn't for hail and 60, 70 mile an hour winds driving that hail, I probably would. I've done it before. But it's really exposed. It just leaves you exposed. That's my biggest gripe. Well, right before this thing gets here, let's go ahead and reposition here quick. Oh, do not enter. Do not enter. Okay. All right. No worries. I'm gonna turn around. That's the drive-through for Sheets. Let's just see if there's a more open spotterooski. We can get out of some of this. Oh, wow, that was right over top of us. Let's see if I can open up my window. Hopefully you can hear it here in a minute. Yeah! I hope you can hear that. Oh, that was a good one. Okay. A little bit more open, which is good. There is a hotel over here. If I need to, I can sneak in. I think that's what we'll do. If I need to, we can sneak in underneath the entrance wing, if you will, or get behind the building itself. This way we'll be a little bit more protected. Let's see, can we? It's a little less of a drop right here. Oh, not as much as I thought. That's better. Okay. Hopefully this power pole doesn't get hit by lightning, but can we get off the edge. There we go. Don't like just hanging on that edge. Okay, better. Winds are already starting to pick up pretty quick. Now that this first little leading edge of this storm coming in is swinging in, it is definitely cranking some winds. Yeah! Oh! Mmm! Woo! Oh, man, that was cool. Yes. Yes! I have waited all winter for this. Oh, heck yes. Sorry I freaked out. There's going to be a lot more of it. Just fair warning you. Oh, that was cool. Oh, we could use some more of that. Am I right? Oh, now it's going to start raining. All right, can we keep the windshield clear enough to get more of that lightning? Come on, baby. Hit that like button for more lightning. Let's do this. Let's will it. Yeah! Oh my gosh! Oh, that was cool. To get more of that lightning. Oh, come on. Was it good? Was it good? I'm watching the video playback after the wipers. Hit that like button for more lightning. Let's do this. Yes. Oh, cool. Very cool. Can we get some more? Some of these reactions I can't help. I'm telling that one came out of deep. Oh, love this. Come on now. My goodness gracious. How can you not? I mean, granted, I remember as a kid, I was deathly afraid of lightning. But the more I learned and the more I learned and the more I learned, I mean, I still respect lightning. I'm not necessarily afraid of it, but I respect the heck out of it for what it can do. But I love lightning. My goodness, let me tell you what. All right, the storm that was over State College, it is now here. Wow. Yeah, so I apologize, folks. It's getting to be that time of day where the camera is going to start not knowing where to focus. So it is going to, I mean, I can try to put it here on the hotel and see if maybe it focuses a little bit better, but it's definitely having its own, you know, its own trouble. So I'm not as worried about hail with this storm now that it has weakened considerably. It is not warned, but it is going to drop some heavy rain. We're going to get the lightning, like I said, and might get some pea-sized hail out of it, as it still might have some hail. But realistically, it's going to be the stronger winds, heavy rain. We're going to have some dangerous lightning. That's not a question. That's already happening. But yeah, this is a great storm. Oh goodness. That was beautiful. That went right over the hotel. It was gorgeous. Get another big bolt-on camera here. Trying to keep the wipers from getting in there because it's gonna change the focus on the camera, but it's about the best I can do, folks. Looking at about every 3 minutes we're getting a discharge here of lightning. So hopefully we can get another good bolt. All right, lightning, where'd you go? It's off to our east. All right, we are going to move here real quick. This is mainly off to our east. So we're going to get back up here. And see if we can't see this going away from us here. Yeah, there's not much I can do on the camera. I apologize, folks. Appreciate everybody still watching. Well, these storms, while there are still some warnings, they've gotten very messy here in the afternoon, turning into more of a heavy rain glob. Don't really see much lightning anymore. Boy, those, what, 4 or 5 lightning bolts across the sky were beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think what we're going to do, this storm is now passing us. We're going to start working our way back north. There are some more, storms coming in from the west. They are not warned. So, instead of hanging out down here until it's late, I got to get up early for work. Because I still have a full-time job. This is not my job yet. Let's start working our way north. If we can get 2 more folks, if you haven't hit that... if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button. We're almost at 50 likes on the video, so that's great. Really, really great. And I know it's either Jeannie or Jenny, and I hate getting it wrong. All of you know I'm terrible with names. But yeah, again, Jeannie, Jenny, I think it's Jeannie, and Richard, you both have made my day more than you know by doing Super Chat and gifting me a little bit of money that goes toward coffee, toward gas. It's a huge deal for me, and I really appreciate it. I'm not asking anybody else to make any kind of a donation or Super Chat or anything. If you find that you want to, it's super easy to do so. But I just appreciate everybody watching. Hit that like button. Put down in the comments where you're from. And I'll get to all the comments here once I get stopped again. Do I see Ireland? My goodness, you're watching from Ireland. That's awesome. Definitely a bucket list place I'd love to go to someday. Need one more like if somebody out there is watching and hasn't hit that like button yet. We will we'll hit 50 likes for the video for this live. And that'll be great for the YouTube analytics. There we go. Thank you. I don't know who did it, but I saw it, so thank you. We're going to stay live. We're going to capture some more lightning as we head north. We're right here in central PA. Hummel's Wharf area, just north of Sealands Grove. Beautiful lightning on camera here a little bit ago. If you're just joining us, I'll be posting some screen grabs and whatnot here a little bit later on my Facebook page, Storm Chaser Eli Roberts. But hopefully we see some more lightning as we move north. Camera zoomed all the way out that way in case we do get some crawler lightning in the sky. On the backside of this cell, you're going to be able to see it. Hoopla's extreme. I don't know why I was moving my hands the way I was. You did not see it. I was moving my hands in a strange way when I said hooplas. We are getting some much needed rain. We have been in drought conditions for probably 2 years. We got to a point where we almost got out of flood conditions. Now, granted, we've had some flash flooding. Last summer, we had some pretty bad flash flooding right in Lycoming County and Sullivan County, right along Muncie Creek and Little Muncie Creek. But right along the Muncie Creek area, from Muncie Valley and Sonestown all the way down into Picture Rocks. And I had a live video on that one. I've been having computer issues, unfortunately. I have not been able to finish the last couple of videos from that flood event. They're bigger videos. They have a lot of files, and my computer just isn't able to handle it, unfortunately. So I've been not able to do many big videos ever since then. But one of these days, I'll be able to get a new computer and be able to start pumping out some new videos. Excuse me. Skeeter's Barbecue on the Hill. I am not sponsored yet. No, I'm joking. The lightning really died off, didn't it? But we got some great lightning. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Those of you who love lightning, Waited all winter. Chased a few snowstorms, a blizzard over in Jersey, and got some great video. I did not go live for that blizzard. And honestly, mainly it was because I was exhausted. I was tired. Working a lot, and was there with another storm chaser, Brett Musser, and right before they shut the roads down, he left to try to get as far west as possible. I hunkered down, not wanting to get further west into the pine woods of western New Jersey, and I fell asleep. I passed out. I crashed hard and got a few hours of sleep overnight. Woke up, 2 feet of snow, blizzard wind. I mean, it was wild. So I posted a bunch of videos, some shorts and some reels on Facebook and whatnot, but I didn't go live, and I regret it. I should have gone live for everybody. That way you could see what it looked like. Get across the Susquehanna Thruway here. We'll get over toward Northumberland, and then start working our way north toward the Muncie Hughesville area in eastern Lycoming County. Again, we are live here in central Pennsylvania. Moving north after storm number 2 blasted through. Both storms were severe before they got here, and then they knew I was here and said, and decided to not be warned anymore, or not be severe anymore. And we've been getting the rain and no hail, but we've been getting the rain, some gusty winds, but great. And I'm hoping the lightning continues. I have a couple of places I can get to that have some great views of the region, and I can set up my camera probably inside the vehicle in order to get some lightning shots, because it is obviously raining. All severe thunderstorm warnings in central Pennsylvania have been allowed to expire. There is one storm still with a warning, and that would be up near Brookville. Just getting ready to come into Brookville, right along 80. For any truckers or anybody traveling that might be watching, if you're heading westbound on 80 coming up to Brookville, I would pull over where it's safe to do so and get off the road and let this storm pass. It does look like it's got some hail with it, maybe some strong winds. Excuse me. So it's better to just let it pass over. And I certainly take an exit, get off the road instead of just sitting on the shoulder. But if you have to, throw your 4-ways on, get off the shoulder as far as you can, and play it safe. But that looks like the only severe thunderstorm. Nope, there is a severe thunderstorm warning out in western PA. For a storm heading to Cranberry and Cranberry Township area. Center Township, Beaver. Nice little cell there. There's a line of cells north of that into western PA. That includes this severe thunderstorm getting ready to head into Brookville. For those of you, if you are at the at any of the truck stops and rest areas in Brookville, stay put. Do not get up onto the highway. Just hang out, wait it out. I'm driving through another shield of rain, and there's a weaker line moving into Lycoming County that we will get probably up to Muncie before it comes in. Excuse me. I was saying we definitely have needed this rain. We are still in a, I believe, a moderate drought all throughout most of Pennsylvania at this point. So this rain is very welcome. It's also, you know, now that we're into spring, and again, absolutely love it. Can't tell you how much I love this time of year. Everything starts coming alive. The trees are starting to bud. Leaves are starting to pop on some trees. The fields, the yards are starting to green up. Yeah, we're going to get some cold spells because March. But it's that time of year, folks. Severe thunderstorm season, severe weather season. And it is just a fun time of year. We're keeping the stream going. We're not stopping. We are definitely keeping the speed right at 65 with the rain and fog. As we're getting into an area where it's less conducive from the looks of it. The temperature has come down a few degrees. But going back to the rain, this is the cleansing rain. Wow, those are all solar panels. There's a big field I just passed that normally is always open. It's a farm field. They just, from the looks of it, just put in a bunch of solar panels. What do we have here? Did somebody else join the super chat party? I can't read. No, Janetta, oh, thank you so much. $9, $10 essentially, $9.99, but thank you so much. Yeah, it can never be a farm field again. I mean, it's wild. There are I've been wanting I've been wanting to put together a video project, and please, you know, in the comments, if you want to put it in the comments of all the farm fields in our areas that are turning into solar fields. Would that be a video you would be interested in seeing? Just not even going into the history or anything like that, which I do have some projects I want to do with history, but some of these fields have just turned into solar fields. And, you know, if we had the infrastructure to get the electricity to communities better, I think they would work, but I don't know, you know, is that something I should put some effort into and put together a video showing how some of these massive solar fields have taken over what used to be the farm field. Seeing a couple of yeses in there. So I'll probably put something like that together now that we're getting into spring. A little easier to fly with my drone license. I'm able to fly and put it up here on YouTube. So I'll more than likely do that for everybody. Yeah, Trav, you did tell me about that, and it's another one I want to get that on the south side of 80 from Milton area to Bloom. There's a massive solar field on the north side, and I'm not going to remember the name of the road, but just on the south side of 80, on the north side of another road, there is a massive solar field. So, you know, one was just installed outside of Hughesville along Lime Bluff Road, and I have a very hard time believing that's just for one home. So I'm not exactly sure what that's going to go toward unless a new housing development is being planned. But I'm just seeing the comment because it popped up. What state do you live in? I live in Pennsylvania, north central Pennsylvania, in Lycoming County. It's the largest county in the state of Pennsylvania, and I live in the eastern triangle, or the eastern corner of Lycoming County. Just going underneath 80. This is 80, goes all the way across the country. But we do have more heavy rain actually heading in. Could see some more lightning. Talking about that storm that was going into, the wind got strong right there in that opening, going into Brookville. It does look like there were some hail reports in the Brookville area. And if I'm looking, yeah, 1-inch hail reported in Brookville. That storm continues to be warned. It is a severe storm coming across the northern half of Route 80, that central part of the state. That is always a barrier. Got a little bit of time before that storm gets over here. But we do have a little bit of a disjointed line getting ready to come in here to the central counties of the Susquehanna Valley. Do I think we're going to get a tornado warning? No. I had all of this happened 2 hours earlier. I think there would have been enough heating during the mid-afternoon that these storms would have maybe gotten severe enough, but the tornado threat was very low today. Today was not a tornado day. There may have, I know there were a couple of storms that had tornado possible tags on them. Ones that, you know, may have had some rotation in them. But really today was all about strong winds and large hail. Hail is for Pennsylvania. I have a few buddies who were chasing out toward, they wanted to get toward Butler, but I think they got as far as Clearfield and not quite to Brookville, but Clearfield State College areas, and they intercepted some storms. Justin, Corey, Logan, Sarah, even Brett, some of my storm chasing colleagues here in PA, got out there, got some good storms from what I could tell on radar. I stayed here in the eastern part of my area, and right in the central part of the state, mostly because of gas. The cost of gas really hurts, and storm chasing is not a free thing. So those of you who have, you know, graciously donated, you know, your hard-earned money, that blows my mind. Again, I go back to that. I appreciate it more than you know. That helps tremendously, and now that I'm finally earning some money on YouTube, it definitely, it doesn't offset bills. You know, it's not paying for a whole tank of gas, but it helps, and that is amazing. So thank you, Jeannie, Richard, and Janetta. I appreciate you three. And everybody watching, you do not have to do anything money-wise. You don't have to spend any money whatsoever. You hit that like button. Excuse me. You hit that like button. Put down in the comments where you're from and how you got here. And, you know, that helps out tremendously. The YouTube algorithm sees all that and sees that, you know, people are watching. And it drives this video to be watched, and that's going to help everyone. So, you know, even just by hitting that like button, you may not think it does anything. It does a lot more than you know. All right, we're coming up on Lycoming County. We're going to go through this little pass here, if you will. Might be a little hiccup in reception, so don't go anywhere. There's always a little bit of a cell disruption through this area. I will not be going much farther north, because once you get north out of the valley, reception just goes. I'm keeping this family. It goes to nothing. So yeah, I need to get a cell booster, a new one. I had a really good one. It wasn't a great one, but it was a good one, and it started to fail, and I've never been able to replace it. I've been wanting to replace it specifically for live streaming in some of the northern portions of our state, but it's impossible to do so on just regular cell service. So again, it cuts in and out here over the next mile and a half. Don't go anywhere. Stay with me. Might even start seeing lightning here soon as this northern edge of the, or the northern portion of this line is coming through Lycoming County. Can we get to 100 likes? Excuse me. I got something stuck in my throat. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's bugging me. I've done a lot more talking today than the last couple of days. Although I did sing at church this morning, so I mean, there's that. Got to see my kids briefly at church, which was a blessing. They are growing up way too fast. No one tells you how fast. Everyone says they grow up fast, but they don't tell you how fast. Does that make sense? Excuse me. Well, I was going to park in the church parking lot here on the left, but those lights are going to be obnoxious. So let's try a different church parking lot. The benefits of knowing your area by the back of your hand. Let's see if these lights are not on. Darn it. I think they are. Yeah, they're not going to be great. Okay. Well, got another place. do have another spot I have in mind. Although, to be honest, I think the lightning threat has also dissipated. I say that and we'll probably get a bright flash, but I'm pretty sure the lightning threat has dissipated. The threat today really verified. I know it's hard when last week there was a severe threat, and really, oh, we're gonna make this one. There we go. The severe threat really did not verify, and you have heard me mention multiple times, in order to have strong, not even just severe, just a thunderstorm, you need all of your ingredients, like cupcakes, like baking a cake, like making pancakes of all things. You need to have the right consistency. You need to have the right ingredients. And those ingredients matter. You need to be able to put everything in at the right time, put everything together at the right way, cook it the right way at the right temperature. You could burn it or you could undercook it. And 30 seconds makes a big difference. If you don't have the right ingredients and you mix one ingredient up with something different, it's going to taste weird. It's not going to rise. It's not going to cook right. And it's going to be messed up. It might still taste okay, but it's not something you're going to take to a church picnic, right? So if you don't have all the ingredients, you're not going to get the thing you need at the end. Well, thunderstorms and severe thunderstorms especially are no different. You need, and this guy has no headlights. You need to have all those ingredients. Last week for the severe threat, we had an enhanced risk of severe thunderstorms. Tornadoes were a big threat because of the turning in the atmosphere. You had winds at different altitudes going at different speeds, which makes the air turn. That's a very, very easy way of saying it, okay? With that, we didn't have much sunlight or sunshine, direct sunshine baking the atmosphere. Sun and the sun cooking the surface is what helps destabilize. It makes the air rise. If you don't have that, you can have all the ingredients you need, but you'll have what happened like last week, where really nothing happened. We had some thunderstorms, some good thunderstorms down in Maryland and even northern Virginia, and even into southern PA. But up in this area, in the central part of the state, nothing materialized because we were missing ingredients. And I've had, over the last week, I've had a lot of people, keyboard warriors and other folks who called me, not necessarily a liar, but saying it's fake news, false news, incorrect, basically lying, trying to drum up. Now listen, I do not hype things just for clicks, views, shares, that kind of stuff. I don't do that. If there's a threat for something, I'm gonna tell you, and not just because it's up to all of us to get the word out, but because it can help you. It could save your life. It could protect your property. Here's a really good westerly view where I don't have to worry about streetlights or anything like that. But yeah, I don't do that kind of stuff. I know there are others on Facebook. I'm not going to mention their name because I'm better than that. But last week, yet again, this storm chase group, which I don't even know if they actually chase, this group on Facebook was telling people, you will die today because of the tornado threat in the last setup. constantly fear-mongering, making you worry, making you scared. People were anxious. People were calling off work. They were closing schools, not just because of this group, but because of the forecast. It was actually pretty dangerous. The atmosphere was very volatile. And then they changed their post because they were getting a lot of pushback from a lot of us storm chasers and weather folks in the community. They changed their post, took that out, but the damage was done. Anything on the internet stays. We've all seen that. So, you know, they did their damage. They got all their likes and shares and views and all the money they generate from their Facebook. They don't care. But anyway, I don't do that. Now that we're stopped, let's take a look at the chat. We got another super chat, folks. $5 from Nancy, from my mom. Thanks, Mom. That is such a huge help. I know my family knows some of the things I'm going through, although I don't like to talk about a lot of everything. But that is a huge help. So thank you. We are currently looking at the northwest as this third batch, or this third line of storms, is now starting to work through, and that's what the rain is. No real lightning, at least as of right now, and I already explained, I'm pretty sure our lightning is done for now. Further to the south, you're going to see more thunderstorms right along Route 40. I think it's 45. Yeah, Route 45, Mifflinburg, all the way to Lewisburg. You're under some rain right now, but there's some strong storms moving in your direction right now. And while I'm not going to sit here and tell everybody that we are done for the night, we certainly are not. The severe threat is starting to dissipate. Going through a bunch of messages here, folks. Radar is just all lit up. My goodness. I probably could have stayed down in the Selinsgrove area. There's another good line of storms getting ready to move through that area. Excuse me. These storms are right across a boundary, right over Route 80. And you've probably heard that before, Route 80 as a delineation line in Pennsylvania, mostly because it really does transect the whole state. The northern part of the state, because of the terrain, oftentimes gets completely different weather than the southern part of the state. Most everyone, you know, understands that, but it does happen. And right now there's a boundary from west to east, pretty much right across that, all the way into Lycoming County here. So this rain is coming through. This is round 3, if we're keeping track here. We've got round 3 getting ready to subside, and then more showers and storms off to the west. Couple of lightning strikes down right across 80 down toward the Milton area and just west of Milton. Looks like over toward not quite to Loganton. But from Bellefonte, Lamar, over to White Deer, excuse me, getting some lightning being put down to the ground. Checking weather-wise. Shout out to White Deer, absolutely. I caught a really cool ice jam right there in White Deer. I think it's White Deer Creek. Right along the road there, right before it gets into the river. A few years ago, I was checking out the creek. Somebody had messaged me and said that there's ice on the creek, and sure enough, it was all backed up and jammed up. And as I was standing there videoing, shooting video, a couple of chunks of ice broke, and then the whole thing let go. And I've had a couple of ice jams do that right in front of me, which is absolutely cool. One right up in Forksville, up in Sullivan County, underneath the covered bridge there in Forksville. Had an ice jam let go. Had a really cool ice jam, and that video on YouTube, once we're done here and the live stream is done, feel free to check out other videos. You'll see them under the videos tab, and you'll see some of those ice jams. I was flying my drone, had maybe 10 minutes of battery left on my last battery, and you know, was not expecting the ice jam to let go. And it did. As I was in the air, everything started snapping and popping and cracking, and the noise that it made in the river was astounding. But I flew my drone until the last, almost the last possible minute. I landed with 2% battery. And anyone who flies a drone knows when you get to about 15-10%, you're canceling the automatic return of your drone, because it already knows it's not going to have enough battery to get back. And I was canceling it because I just kept wanting to get more video of this. And well, anyway, I landed with 2% battery, picked it up and my drone case, because the water was coming up around me with ice chunks, you know, right in front of my feet, 2 feet, 3 feet in front of my feet. And it was cool. But Yeah, those ice chunks were cruising right in front of me. I shut my drone down, picked it up, put it in the case, moved back a few feet uphill, and videoed a little bit from my cell phone, and then realized, okay, the water's not going to come up any higher. I'm okay where I'm at, and I just continued to film. So that video is still doing really, really well. It's one of my top videos on my page. We're closing in on 30,000 views, which is cool. So all right, so this back edge of all this is starting to move through now. Really appreciate everybody still watching. We are almost at the 3-hour mark, 2 hours and 37 minutes. We've got 63 likes, 63 thumbs up. I appreciate every one of you that has done that. 4 of you have donated your hard-earned cash. I really appreciate that. That, again, like I said earlier, blows me away that is something anybody's willing to do, and help fund these adventures. Neat little cloud formation right here. It's nothing severe, nothing, nothing we need to worry about. Just a neat little rising motion in the clouds as the air is coming up and over Bald Eagle Mountain to the west. And I've, for years, ever since I was younger, believed and theorized that the air current that comes up the Susquehanna Valley hits Bald Eagle Mountain, and like a ramp, it injects it several thousand feet up into the air. And during certain weather events where there's ample moisture, like what we have now, good spin in the atmosphere, I have theorized for the longest time that this injection of warm, moist air directly into the lower atmosphere, due to the orographic lift of the air shooting up and over the mountain, that this part of the valley has seen maybe not more tornadoes, but a few more tornadoes than it normally would. Because like an eddy in a stream or in a river, as water flows, because this is all hydrodynamics, or I'm not using the correct terminology, and I apologize, but just like an eddy in a stream or a river, water flows around an object, whether it's a rock, a tree limb, a tree stump. And on either side, it forms an eddy. It spins, right? So that spin also happens in air. You'll see thermals. You'll see birds riding the thermals. They'll be spinning in big circles. I've theorized for a long time that the perfect west to east layout of Bald Eagle Mountain, with just the right wind, with just the right moisture, in just the right combination, will inject warm, moist air up into the lower atmosphere, give a little bit of counterclockwise spin because of the layout of the mountain and the foot of the mountain, and will sometimes give us gustnadoes, spin ups, and even tornadoes. But you know, certainly I am not a scientist in that regard, but it makes sense, at least in my silly head. So all the warnings that we were watching, now granted, those storms are still cranking, and they are drifting slightly south of 80 now. So you folks in State College, Clearfield is getting rocked. They just got rocked. Logan, one of my good friends, Chase buddies, he is about to get rocked. He and Sarah, they are on a storm. They're on Township Road 626, just south of 80. What is that? Just northeast of Bigler, PA. And this storm is absolutely mean looking. My goodness. All right, they should be getting hail now. The storm is starting to bow out a little bit on the southern end from the looks of it. And that thing's putting down a ton of lightning. But yeah, that's a good storm. That is heading toward the Phillipsburg, South Phillipsburg, North Phillipsburg, Chester Hill. And then on down toward State College, which also got pretty well lit up with some hail. Pleasant Gap, Center Hall. You all got hit pretty good. That storm is closing in on Port Trevorton to the south, Selinsgrove, Sunbury to the north. And it's just lined up one after another as you go west. Individual cells in these lines all the way back to Pittsburgh. Man, oh man. So if you're anywhere near these storms, you're getting hail. That's for darn sure. Another good friend and storm chaser, Justin Selig. He is north of Phillipsburg. He is going to get rocked here as well. The storm does have a tornado vortex signature to it. I think mostly that is because of the extremely strong winds that this storm is punching out from it. Yeah, I think it's just the strong winds from that thing. Holy smokes. Strong winds, definitely hail on that storm. So if you're in Phillipsburg, Bigler, you're right there. You're going to get hit momentarily. Wallacestown, and I know I'm going to be missing some little communities. Wallacestown, you're getting hit now. Bigler, you're getting pummeled all the way down toward Osceola Mills. You're getting close. Graham, Phillipsburg areas. From 80 all the way down to Sandy Ridge. Take cover. Strong damaging winds, large hail moving into that area. New warning issued for that storm. And that is headed all the way from Snowshoe all the way down to State College and Pine Grove Mills. A little bit further to the east, Lock Haven, you're getting ready to get pummeled. It's probably getting quite loud. North of Bellefonte, you've got a cell just moving over 80 all the way up to Monument. From the Waterville area all the way down toward Bellefonte, it's pretty loud right now. We will probably start seeing lightning here soon. New severe thunderstorm warning issued to the west, out in western Pennsylvania. From Elwood City, Portersville, Prospect, and I'm going to butcher the name, but I've said it before, Zelienople? I'm so wrong, I know it. All the way to Butler, East Butler. I've been in that Butler area. And if you have a radar and you're looking at the radar, you'll see these storms are just lined up one after another, oftentimes going over the same areas again and again. And in fact, some of you folks who have seen 3 or 4 storms with large hail 3 or 4 times, you're going to get it again. All right. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to try to find somewhat of a darker area. Ooh, let's turn that back. Let's get a little bit of a darker area looking off to the south and see if we can't find some lightning. I think we'll see some flashes. The bolts are a little far, and I just think there's too much low cloud and not enough of a good visibility toward the south. So we're going to try it anyway. Because why not? Really appreciate everybody sticking in. If you are watching and you haven't hit that like button, please do so. That just on its own helps me out tremendously. That tells the YouTube algorithm, which is its own entity, all created or at least run by AI, tells the YouTube algorithm that you like what you're watching. And it helps put it into the algorithm so that other folks get the chance to watch it as well. And that in turn helps me out and allows me to continue doing these kind of live stream events for various different adventures. And if you're feeling frisky enough and you do want to donate, you certainly are more than welcome to. I am not begging, I'm not asking, but we have 4 individuals here: Jeannie, Rich, Janetta, and Nancy, who have all gone out of their way and donated just a little bit to help fund these adventures. I really, again, cannot thank you enough. Green light, go! We're going just east, just east of the Muncie-Hughesville area toward Clarkstown, where I know it will be darker And if we can get some lightning on camera, we'll be able to do so. The atmosphere and the environment in the atmosphere was much better in Western PA. Western and even Southwestern Pennsylvania had a fantastic atmosphere today. Sun came out early. I know when I went to church this morning, the sun was still behind the clouds. When I came out, there were little bitty blue areas of clouds where you could see blue sky. And within a half hour after getting out of church, the sky started to clear, and we were not clear skies, but virtually clear skies by noon. And I stayed in this area just because of the cost of gas, but also because I had a brother who he came home, and we were all able to hang out, have some food, talk, laugh, and talk about his new book that just got published. And Colin, I know you're probably not watching, but it was really good to see you. And look forward to you coming back again here next weekend. And you and the kids hanging out. And just, yeah. Hanging out with family. That's what's important, folks. Still in the rain here. We're on the back edge of this rain shield. Rain should be ending here momentarily. And with that, we'll be able to open the windows. Really want to stay away from street lights. There's one pole. Wasn't okay. That was a hole. There's a pole here that really doesn't have any street light on it, but it's not. I mean, it's okay. It's going to work. For those of you local, we are near the old Ben Franklin. Oh, I don't like that. We're going to move up here a little bit. Get between. Yeah, that'll work. So now we're just waiting for any kind of flashes of lightning off in the distance. There is some lightning being captured on radar. And we have zone or line number 4 of these storms getting ready to come in. I'll probably reorient off to the west again here in a little bit, so we can see these storms coming in. But right now we're looking off to the southwest. Is the pummeling going to reach Williamsport? Yes. In fact, probably about 20 minutes. I hesitate using the word pummeling, even though I'm quoting you. It's not going to hail and well, I mean, it's going to downpour, but it won't hail and severe winds like they're getting in some of the cells to the west, near Brookville and State College, Bellefonte, Snowshoe, those areas. But there could be some pea-sized hail, don't get me wrong. There could be some 30 to 40 mile an hour winds. And there's going to be some more, thunder and lightning and some heavy rain. So don't drop your guard just yet. They are somewhat weakening as they move in this direction. But the storm that is just south of Lamar, right along 80, yeah, between Zion and Lamar, that's a healthy hailstorm heading right toward Roarsburg. Looking at some of these products here on radar, it does have a, well, it's not a huge hail core, but it looks like there is some hail in that storm. We have lost virtually all daylight at this point, so seeing any structure on these storms is going to be pretty much impossible. So we're not worried about that. But as far as hail core, really not much there. Looking at storms out in Western Bay. Because these things are stacking up as you go farther west. Boy, this WeatherWise app is so cool. You can do 3D scans of these storms and look into a storm and see, you know, kind of how it's structurally laid out. It's pretty wild. Love WeatherWise. If you haven't downloaded the WeatherWise app, it is free. You can do a lot of different things with the free version. I am one of the chasers with Live Storms Media, and graciously sponsored by WeatherWise to be able to use the pro version, and it is awesome. A little boring right now, folks. I know. I apologize. Right now, we are waiting. We are patiently waiting for this fourth line of storms. It is producing. Should we? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move off to our right here. I'm not worried about hail at this point. We are here in Clarkstown. Let's go over here. Get us a really good view off to the west. So it's going to be a tough view as far as right now. But we do have another line of storms getting ready to come in, almost into the Williamsport area right now, with some lightning and thunder, all the way down to Bastrop, Loganton, and then Roarsburg is getting lit up. There's a decent hail core from the looks of it down toward Roarsburg. Going to be some pea-size, maybe half-inch size hail. Certainly nothing that's going to cause damage. But you could get some pretty loud hailstones hitting those metal roofs. Janetta, I am in Clarkstown, right along Route 442 here in eastern Lycoming County. I'm about as far east as I can go and still maintain mostly full. Oh, there's lightning off to the west. Beautiful. Right on cue. And still maintain some decent reception. At least enough to stream, and the stream to be, I hope, in good enough quality. So if it does look good, please tell me. If not, I will move further to the west, get a little bit closer to not civilization, but I mean, there's towers all over the place, and for whatever reason, service just stinks in this area. It could be because I have an old phone. That is another piece of technology and gear that I definitely need to upgrade. Have you seen the price of phones? I mean, they're computers, they're supercomputers. I get that, but holy smokes, there's more lightning. We have crossed over the 3-hour mark here, folks. Thank you very much. If you haven't hit that like button, please do so. We are watching this fourth line, this fourth cluster of storms getting ready to come in. Williamsport's getting impacted now. Nothing here is warned, okay? We are not seeing severe thunderstorm warnings. We are not seeing flash flood warnings. We don't have any tornado warnings, nothing like that. So I want to emphasize that. However, these storms have been packing a punch as they have been moving east. It's fine. Stream looks good. Okay, good. I appreciate everybody. We're at 68 likes. 32 more, folks. We need to hit that 100 like mark. I know we can do it. You guys are great. Chat's great. Now that it's dark, it is, oh, there's some good lightning, and there's some good structure coming over the mountain. Yeah, interesting lowering from the looks of it. And honestly, that's, we go back to that part I was talking about with the air going over Bald Eagle Mountain with orographic lift. It condenses very quickly. That lifting motion is what's critical in a thunderstorm, but then you get that condensation into cloud, and it looks a lot scarier than it really is. But it's a direct injection of moisture and warmer air with a southerly flow into these storms. And that's exactly what's happening looking at surface ops or surface observations. You've got winds out of the south coming directly up the valley and hitting the mountain. And just like a bike ramp or, you know, a ski jump or whatnot, it goes directly up into the atmosphere and gets ingested into these storms. So getting alerts on my gear now that we've got lightning in the area. We've been seeing it. Mifflinburg, Lewisburg, you are next in line for a pretty healthy storm. The hail swath, there are now reports of hail coming in, quarter-inch hail back along 80. Oh, there's some decent lightning there. But yeah, Roarsburg is getting, or I'm sorry, not Roarsburg, Rebersburg is getting hit right now. So between Loganton and Woodward, it's a pretty mountainous area right there. There's a real, you know, sharp or steep mountain right there, right along that area. That's where that storm is riding that ridge. There are multiple severe thunderstorm warnings now. Again, the State College radar is getting pummeled. There is a damage report, a tree on a car on Cricklewood Drive, 3 miles north-northwest of State College, as seen by a storm spotter. So there is a report of damage now. Just north of I-99 and the State College area. And it looks like it's back in a housing development on the north side of 99. Ooh, there's some good flashes. But yeah, the last series of storms, that exact same area is about to get lit up again. These areas that have been nailed are getting hit again. And this is just on the west side, the northwest side of State College. So if you're in State College, if you're at Penn State, now is not the time to go looking around at damage, at trees down, at hail. Go back to your dorms, go back to wherever you can and seek shelter. There is a fast-moving cell right over 99. Stormstown up to Julian, getting ready to come into Park Forest Village, and up to State College Regional Airport. Look at that lightning. Holy smokes, that was a good bolt. Yes. Hit the like button for the lightning again. All right, so those storms are meaning business. We've got some storms coming in to central and southern Lycoming County. Montgomery, Muncie, let's see here, all the way down toward Dewart, Watsontown. Y'all are next, over toward the Sinks and Elamsport. You're getting hit now. I'm tempted to get my camera out and try to capture some of this lightning before it starts raining here again. I'm just all sorts of discombobulated. Big words all today. I've been using lots of big words. Yes. Ooh, lightning looking good. Man, have I mentioned I love lightning? I do. I can't help it. I just can't. Lightning has a special place in my heart. All right, where can we focus right there? Yeah. Well, that's a car. That doesn't help. Perfect. All right, where do we aim? Right there? Let's see if this will actually give us what we need. No. No. There we go. Oh, I missed it. Oh, for crying out loud. It can do it now. Oh, now they're turning. Oh, that's just going to whitewash the whole image. Might look cool, but... Oh, no, it's way washed out. try it again. I'm not using a tripod. I'm just steadying it on my dash. It's not going to be steady at all. My hands get, yeah. I mean, come on now. Hopefully don't hit me. Should I get my tripod and actually do this? I'm going to get my tripod. Is it raining? Oh, somebody almost, I don't know what they're doing, but oh, they're checking me out apparently. Maybe it's somebody who's watching. That's not weird. I've had people show up at times, and again, I'm terrible with names, so I apologize if you're watching. During the flooding events of last year, I streamed all night, and that was a rough day afterward, but I had a woman bring me coffee, and it was awesome. I use that mug, like, it's a Christmas mug, but when I tell you I don't care that it was a Christmas mug, I love it. Oh, it was so awesome. All right, give me a second. Let me get my camera set up quick. Do this without dropping anything. Okay. Oh, well, that was good. Well, I don't want to talk too soon, but we're okay now, still, which is good. And I wasn't running. Okay, I think I'm ready. Should I focus right there? I'm gonna focus right there. That's okay. I'm not touching anything. All right. Well, now that I got my camera set up, it's about to pour. Now's the time for a big lightning bolt right in front of us. Okay, I didn't plan that. I didn't plan that at all. That was cool though. Big lightning bolt, but it was way off to the right. Oh, that's way too bright. Gotta cut that in half. For crying out loud, turn off your headlight. Don't turn them off. Just don't pull in front of me. Okay, let's try that again with no headlights. It is about to come down. We're at 74 likes, folks. Keep hitting that like button. There is no reason to run the engine. Oh, it's better. Still a little bright, but we're going to make that work. Okay, hang on. Now you can lightning. The cars going by makes a cool little image. Especially on a, oh, dude, I am pointing in the wrong direction. Oh, no, there was some lightning off to the west. Well, that was a big bolt. Off to the right. Oh, that is so bright. Break it down. Yeah, that was some good lightning. Holy cow. Sean. Damn you, Eli. I know. I'm sorry. As usual, doesn't make it there. I know. It's just the way the atmosphere is set up today is crap for you guys. I am busy eating. Lightning just hit a pole. The delay was real. Yeah, it is wild. I believe it's probably a 10-second delay. But that was a great lightning bolt off to the northeast actually. Oh, I love the peepers. Oh my God! Woo! My hair stood up. Wow! Oh my gosh! Oh, holy cow! All right, now it's pouring, or now it's getting ready to rain. Oh, you can hear it coming. There, get in. Get in here, camera. Oh my gosh! Is there a bathroom around? For real? Wow. And now it's raining. I had to pull the camera in. I do have two waterproof cameras, but one is really old. The other one, jeez. Oh, all right, we're turning. Oh my gosh. That was a serious lightning bolt too. All right, we're turning around. Let's see here. Can we get... I don't like this light pole or light being here, but we're going to do this. I want to get more of that lightning. This should do it. All right, we're looking almost northeast now. Right toward where these lightning bolts are. Thor is mad. Thor is really mad. Oh, right on top of the hill. Oh my gosh. He's right there. Oh my gosh! Wow! That might have hit the cell tower up there. Up on top of Buck Hill. Holy cow! There might be a fire up there. I see it glowing. There is something up on top glowing. There was a flash and now it's glowing up there. You can't see it on camera. It's just to the left of this light in the middle. There is definitely something, a white flash, and then it's now glowing like a reddish yellow up on top of Buck Hill Road, up on top of the hill. here in a second, we'll head that direction and see if we can't confirm something. But there's definitely a glow in that direction, and it's getting brighter. I think lightning has started a fire. Somewhere up in that direction. I would call 911. The problem is I have no idea exact location. I just know it's somewhere up in that direction. I'm positive I see a glow up there. And if something is on fire or something did happen, it'll be coming over scanners or pulse point here in just a minute. I'm going to be heading up in that direction. All right, camera off. Let's head that direction now, just in case. All right, folks, let's go on another adventure here, shall we? Oh, right here. Jeez. Yeah, that's up on top of the hill. I have no idea if it's for sure something or not. And I don't like assuming, because it could be 3 miles away, it could be a half mile, but who knows? We're gonna go up there and try to find out. Now, realistically speaking, that somewhat white flash could have been lightning, and it just happened to happen right after the big bolt. The glow could be, one of those farm lights, or those, I don't like saying nitrogen because I don't think that's what it is, but those brighter lights that can be on the side of farms or barns and stuff like that. And it could have just been at the right angle with the rain and everything, but now service might get a little crap. Yeah, that white flash, that was definitely something. Again, it could have been lightning in the distance, but it didn't act like it. It came on, stayed on for like a second, and then it went off, and then all of a sudden, that glow started. Jeez, that glow started. So I'm pretty sure something got hit, but what, I have no idea. Such a blind corner right here. Well, I guess it's a good spot as any. Oh, that is terrible on camera. let's bring it down a little bit here. Does that help? I mean, I can see everything now, but it feels like I'm in the Millennium Falcon and we're about ready to go to light speed. We're not gonna make it to ludicrous speed. We went straight to plaid. Two separate movies. Don't yell at me in chat. Don't yell at me. I know there's two separate movies. I don't want to blind whoever's at that house. Alright, I don't see anything yet up here. Again, it could be miles difference. And I'm sorry if anybody's putting something in chat. I don't see anything because I can't look at chat on, especially on this road. I'm just hoping I still have everybody. Oh, the light now. I am 2,000 feet up on top of this mountaintop, right next to like a 500-foot tower, maybe 300-foot tower, but it's a tall cell tower. So, lightning, don't be mad at me. But I am on a ridge. I am not getting out of my vehicle, I promise you that. Alright, I am looking around at least somewhat. I don't see anything happening. Whatever it is might be out by now. But I'm at a spot that I do sit at sometimes with a perfect northerly view, and I don't see anything. I think whatever it is either out yeah, folks, I'm not 100% sure. I can't see anything. At least fire-wise, I don't see anything. All right, that line has come through Lycoming County now. There's still lightning going off. And I'm not going through these hollows, so we're going to just turn around, stay on top of this ridge. And keep cell reception. Pointing right at that tower, you'll see the red lights to the right of center. That's that cell tower I thought may have been hit. I'm not sure if I had reception or not. It's, again, that's a cell antenna or cell tower with those red lights, and it just came up and said you're live, like it cut out on me, and that's why I need to get a good cell booster to get better cell reception up here. That was, oh, look at all the deer. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, folks. Look at all the deer in the field. Oh my gosh, look at them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, great. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think, if I counted right. Looks like 15 deer huddled up right there in that field. That's cool. Can you see them? I mean, maybe. You can kind of see them. That's kind of cool. Go to safety, boys and girls. Now you're scattering. Is lightning gonna hit? Or did I freak you out? I think I freaked them out. They're a little closer. There's why they're called whitetails. There they all are. Now you can see them. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not bedded down either. Of course, my light is not high enough because they're up on that hill, but... All right, well, now that that just looks awful... Yeah, folks, I don't see a glow. I don't see anything. It's possible, again, like I said at the beginning, it could have just been, oh, more lightning. Could have just been a light from a barn or a farm or something. It could have been a transformer somewhere on fire quick and then put out, but I don't know. And now we got another vehicle coming up this way. Stay to the right, not get in that little ditch. Thank you. Go nice and slow past this. There's no reason to be flying on these roads at any time. New severe thunderstorm warning to the south. Man, oh man. These storms keep going further south of 80. But you get up into this area and it's just not good conditions. So, real quick, there's the, if you can see it, part of Muncie, the Lycoming Mall area to the far right, the women's prison in Montgomery, Muncie area. Oh, there's lightning off. Was that lightning? That was an interesting flash ahead of us down in the valley. But yeah, this is the eastern part of the county, and we're up high enough you can see down into the valley. We're gonna head back down because I don't see nothing up here. And creepy fog. Okay, now we're good. Interesting thermal layer or moisture layer right there. Real foggy, and then all of a sudden, nothing. Well, we're at 79 likes. Got 21 to go. Trying to hit 50, or yeah, 50. We already hit 50. Trying to hit 100 likes on the stream. Looking up on the hillside up here, I'm not seeing anything. There's nothing to the right. Everyone has power. Might have been further off in the distance. Out 118. I'm not 100% sure, but nothing right here. Again, everybody's got power right here. Lightning still flashing off to the south. And still lightning showing up even to our west and northwest, so we might even see a little bit more lightning coming in. What a day. Hopefully my signal is good, and y'all are seeing me. The earthworms on the road right now are wild. They're massive. They need to get off the road. That and frogs. I hesitate in saying that the severe threat is over, but, and I'll analyze radar a little bit more here in a minute, but I think the severe threat north of 80 is done. I really feel it's down to 55 degrees. We've had 4 different batches of thunderstorms come through this area. And I really feel like, you know, our severe threat is done. I will look at radar here in a minute. I'll look at chat here in a minute. Thank you again, everybody still watching. We are still dealing with some lightning. Some good rain. The cleaning rain, the cleansing rain after a long winter. It's doing a really good job at washing off the trees, the plants, the roads, our driveways, even our vehicles. It's a great day of good rain. You know, our farmers are needing it for the fields and for just our water table. To do a good job against the drought that we are still in. But it's a good cleansing rain. And let me tell you, the smell of rain is fantastic. Missed that since last fall. Tell you what, let's go ahead. That's driveway. Let's pull into Drag Run Road here in this little pull off. And just see. Most all the rain, there's still some rain that's going to impact Lycoming County, or the southern half of Lycoming County. I would say, unless something really strange happens, I would say the severe threat for our region here in Lycoming County is over. A new severe thunderstorm warning just issued now from McClure all the way down to the south side of Selinsgrove, Port Trevorton, Liverpool, all the way down to Halifax. You are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Sorry, folks, I'm checking messages. Definitely not much to see on stream, and I apologize. You know what? And because of that, there's really nothing moving through here. Let's turn around. Again, not going to be the greatest view, but it is a view. Can I get some light so I can see? Oh, good. Telephone pole. Oh, boy. Okay, well, again, it's something. All right. Tilt this. Let's see if we get any flashes of lightning to the south. Real heavy rain over eastern Lycoming County into Columbia County, all the way from LaPorte down to Jameson City, Benton, over toward Chickasha, Berwick, Bloom, Danville, Elysburg. Elisburg and Shamokin, you guys are getting hit pretty good. Nothing severe, but a pretty strong storm. And believe it or not, into Ohio, man, oh man, they have severe thunderstorm after severe thunderstorm after severe thunderstorm, putting down lots of hail near Akron, and even all the way back into Illinois. Now, that will more than likely ride the this trough that's moving through, but it'll stay south and shouldn't be any kind of a severe threat overnight. While it could turn into some strong thunderstorms, I do think our severe threat is waning. Maybe not completely done, but I do think it's waning. Yeah, that severe thunderstorm warning down in southern, not southern, down toward Middleburg to almost Mifflintown. That is a beast of a cell. Going to have some strong winds right along 35 as it's headed toward Oriental, Dalmatia, Chapman, all the way down toward New Buffalo. But that has a decent hail core to it. I will say in probably the next hour, more than likely, the worst of the worst is done, at least here. Ohio is still going to get rocked for a while. They have severe thunderstorm watches expiring in 3 hours. Ours expires in an hour. Now, Lycoming County was not technically within the watch. However, all of Clinton County was. And you don't just look at the outline of the watch. Even 2 counties away from the outline could be impacted by severe weather. So the lines within the watches, they are for reference and the greatest area to be concerned of, but they are not the only areas to be concerned of. So, Lycoming County, while it was not technically within the watch, Clinton County was, Northumberland, Union, and yeah, Northumberland and Union. So, just a good rule of thumb is if you're anywhere near the watch box, you know, keep your eyes on it. Now, with warnings, if you're within the warning, that is the area to be mostly concerned of. A lot of times these storms can be smaller than the warning box. So you may be within the warning, and then all of a sudden you don't get the storm. It's loud. It might be lightning off to your north or to your south or whatnot, you might not get hit by anything and think, oh, well, this is dumb. Well, it's because you're within the box. And the storms do change over time, so. Janetta, thank you. I appreciate you being here. And again, thank you for your super chat earlier. Transformer got hit. Yeah, forest fire, we really, I mean, with the heavy rain, we don't have much to worry about, but just going back to right after that lightning strike that caused that weird glow in the sky. 15, 18 miles east of Williamsport. Oh, you're just saying where I'm at, Clarkstown. Gotcha. Wanted to listen to the scanner. Sean's listening. Good. Let's see. Good transmission is poor, such as life. Yes. What was that? Snaking clouds? Nothing changed here, so you are okay. Surprised they're not bedded down. Yeah. That weird flash broke the stream on my end. That stinks. Double duty being a moderator. Yes, thank you again, Lisa. I appreciate you. Yeah, I you know, the more I look at the radar, I really think our severe threat is done. Ohio is just lighting up. From Youngstown to Akron to Mansfield, Ohio. I mean, just all the way back into Indiana, Illinois, eastern Illinois, but Illinois, there is a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings in Ohio. New one in western PA, Newcastle, Grove City, Slippery Rock. You're under severe thunderstorm warnings. So these storms are going to continue east, right along 80 and to the south of 80. One of my buddies, Brett, looks like he's heading down 11 and 15. He's getting in front of that cell, moving right at the Dalmatia Oriental area. And then Justin and Corey are down north of Harrisburg into Lebanon, not quite to Lebanon area yet. Looks like Logan and Sarah are they're near Brockport. They might be done for the night as well. Well, folks, we're closing in on the 4-hour mark. And looking at radar, at least right here, we're still dealing with some rain. I haven't really seen any lightning in the sky for a little bit. I think we are going to close her down. I do need to get home and get somewhat settled down. I want to go through some of the footage of those lightning bolts that we caught earlier and see what all we got, and probably do a couple of posts on our on my Facebook page. But let's get that centered back here. we're gonna close her out here at the 4-hour mark. I appreciate you, every one of you. Thank you so much. 4 really awesome super chats. Thank you again, Jeannie, Richard, Janetta, and Nancy, all coming in strong with some super chats. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. It helps to offset some of the gas. No snacks today, no coffees, no, nothing like that, but it does help to offset some gas, and I really appreciate you. Everybody else who's watched, if you wouldn't mind, if you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and do so. That helps with the YouTube algorithm, and it's a very simple, free way that you can show your appreciation and let others on YouTube know that that you liked what you watched. So thanks again for that. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way to the 4-minute mark, so another 2.5 minutes. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. We've had 4 or 5 batches of thunderstorms come through. A little bit of excitement with some of that lightning here earlier, and some great reactions on my part. I hope I didn't scare any of you. I mean, if I did, I did, I'm sorry. But no, I really appreciate everybody tuning in and seeing what I'm all about. Again, you can check me out on Facebook, Storm Chaser Eli Roberts. You'll see my page. I try to post daily of pictures. I'll do reels as well. Do weather updates and chasing adventures from all across the area and the region. And yeah, join me there. And yeah, we'll do this together again sometime soon. Hopefully sometime this week. We will see. If not, I will see you on the next adventure here on Storm Chaser Eli Roberts YouTube. Thank you folks very much. I appreciate you again. And don't hesitate to hit that subscribe button. Again, that's another way that really helps me. It really makes a difference. And I'm not big on YouTube just yet, but I am monetized, and I think it's less than 6% or 1.6 or 0.6% of all YouTube channels ever get monetized. Don't quote me on the number, but I know it's a very low number. So with your help, we've gotten to this point. And if you wouldn't mind, let's keep getting. I'm just gonna pull over in one of these parking lots. Let's do this, and we'll point to the south a little bit here. But yeah, with your help, we'll grow. We'll continue growing this channel, and get even bigger and bigger. So thank you very much, Storm Chaser Eli Roberts. We have hit that 4-hour mark. We've seen some awesome lightning, some very close lightning that really stood my hair up. There was one that really rocked it. But yeah, I think our severe threat is certainly over. We might still get some thunderstorms overnight. If you do get woken up by some thunder, check radar, check the National Weather Service for any warnings. I do feel most of our warnings are going to be done, at least up here to the south and southern PA. I would be very vigilant. Stay alert. If you have to go to bed, make sure you have shoes at least next to the bed, and a couple of flashlights just in case. Make sure your phone is charged, and just keep your eyes open. If you do get a warning, have your weather alert radio set to alert you in case a warning does drop. And if you do get the warnings on your phone, make sure your phone is not on silent. That way you can be alerted in case a warning is dropped for your area. So thanks again. I'm going to continue on home and get settled down for the night. Busy work day tomorrow. and this week. So thanks very much for everybody jumping in. We got a few more comments here. Lisa, thank you very much. I appreciate you moderating again. Trav, thanks for jumping in, helping out. Let's see here. Lori, where are we now? We're in the town of Hughesville. I am parked in a random church parking lot and going to be working my way home here shortly. But yeah, I think our severe threat is over. I do need to get home and start getting settled for the night. So thanks very much. Again, if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Would really like to hit 100 likes for this video, and it does help the algorithm, as well as subscribing. If you haven't subscribed yet, I do all types of weather, from forest fires, brush fires, snowstorms, flash floods, hail, severe thunderstorms, lightning, tornadoes, and I get into space weather with some aurora borealis, the northern lights. We do get them here. I have lots of footage of those and other stuff on my socials. You can find those online as well. Thanks very much. Have a great day. Storm Chaser Eli Roberts, live here in Hughesville, as we just watched a bunch of lightning, some severe storms as they marched east, and we had a little bit of excitement. Thanks again. Have a great day.